Here goes nothing. All right. Here we are. Yeah, man. This has been such an ongoing thing, man. Um, I got so much. I got so much. Just generally speaking, on my mind. So much is happening right now. But I don't know. We'll see. Seems like my internet's kind of messing up, but that's fine. All right. Let me turn on my AC, and then it will be time. All right. I think the batteries on my remote are dying. Okay. Oh, you know what I should also do? I should put on some lo-fi hip hop radio beats. Last I said it too by lo-fi girlfriend when she'll count. That's what I should be doing. Mhm. I clicked on the one that ended 3 years ago. You guys remember people freaking out because lo-fi hip hop radio beats last I said it too by
To
lo-fi
be
girlfriend
honest,
when she'll count.
sometimes I
Like
actually have
it
no.
it it stopped for like an hour. I do. People are really freaking out. People are like, oh my god, the YouTube down. All right. Okay. Full steam ahead. 6, 7. Ooh, maybe we can turn this up. Okay, starting to work. Okay. We hit 6-9. 6-9, 6-7. 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Yeah, 6-7. Ooh, yeah, 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6 in all those sevens right now. 6-7 maxing, as they would say, right? That's how this works. And I guess if I hear Mocha, I gotta. He's doing good though. He's better. He's a little bit better. I'm letting him rest until he is more cooperative with me.
67.
6-7. Buzz, yo. Make sure you can get as many people as you can into this stream. It's really important. Make sure you can, if you don't mind. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Happy 6-7 day. Merry 6-7. In a 6-7 new year. We wish you a Merry 6-7. We wish you a Merry 6-7. We wish
Happy
you a Merry
67 day.
And a happy 6-7. Yo, it's also Kruger's Glove's birthday. I think she went out to a concert, but it's also her birthday. That's crazy. Imagine being born on 6-7. 6-7. Imagine being born then. That's crazy. All right, we're about to hit our first 1%. We're about to hit our first 1%.
LMAO.
Lamau.
67.
6-7. All right. I just gotta do this 100 more times. After we hit 670. 1%. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Ah, it already hurts my hands, dude. It already hurts my arms. Breaking off the damn hinges. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Yo, also make sure you're watching the stream on YouTube if you aren't already. It really does help. Helps a lot more than watching it on Twitch, honestly. 6 7
I only have one device. But I'm trying.
Thank you, dude.
67.
6 7. All right, we just hit 1,000. We just hit 1,000. We're doing it for the dog. We're doing it for the dog. Exclamation tip or in the pinned comment as well. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. 6 7. All right, seven, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7, 6 7. I'm like worried. I don't know. I'm like worried people won't show up. I don't know. Is that I don't know. I'm worried. I'm really worried. I need like I also need to like clear this overdraft and eat food. And I can't do that. So it's like, I don't know. I'm worried. Whatever. Okay. 6 7. Shut up in 6 7. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7
67
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7
676 767 6767
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Wait, he played a clip of me? 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 I gotta like move this over.
Oh shit, what up?
Yo, what up, shocking? 67677676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767I just noticed in Pika's chat, somebody did a shout out. I tell people to not do shout outs for me, but apparently anybody can do a shout out. Anyways, what clip played? Please don't play my clips on stream. It's probably not good for your stream. My clips are bad. I've been here before there was a TOS. You gotta refresh. You gotta. I was here before there was a TOS. Literally anything could happen. If you see me in a suit, dude, you're fucking done. You gotta delete that VOD, dude. You're fucked. I don't know if any clips of that era exist.
Sabine.
Sabine. Yeah, I think your wife played. I think she did the shout out. Yeah, she did a shout out, and she's like, chat had to remove. Chat had a reaction to that. What played, dude? I'm so curious. I don't think anything actually bad played. But like, I got some crazy clips. I have some clips. I was like a teenager though. I was like a teenager. 6767767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767. Dude, I hate that clip play, like the auto clip playing thing, dude. I hate that stuff. I hate that. 676767676676767.
Yeah, Pika brought you up to promo.
Yeah, what clip played though? I have to know. My clips are fucked.
Then the wifey did the shout out.
Yeah. What clip played? 6767676767676767. Hopefully not something totally offensive. Fucked up. Again, I got some wild shit out there, man. I gotta delete all my clips. I'm gonna be real. That's what I should be doing. 67676767676767676767. There's one of me. I'm like 16, and I like kick back in my chair, right? And I I made it look like I had a fucking doo-doo stain. I just kicked back in my chair, legs over my head. I'm like, fuck. And then there's another one where I'm like, there's a fucking raccoon in my mom's house, and I like try to shoot it. Because nothing fucking mattered there, dude. I was like, fuck it, I'm shooting at the pantry. So there's that, and then there's another clip of me where some girl is flirting with me, and she's like telling a joke, and I'm like, wow, that's funny. You should write for Family Guy, you know, one of the manatees. And
I'll give some clips a look later, LMAO.
My friend was like, he started laughing. He's like, it's cause you're fat. And I just fucking lost it. But yeah, it's cause you're fat. It used to be, oh man.
67676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676 676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676 676767676767676767676 67676767676767676 6767676767676 6767676767676 67676767676 67676767676 67676767676 67676767676 67676767676 67676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 676767676 6 7.
6'7". We used to stream together all the time. It sucks that he turned out the way he did, unfortunately, and I won't really get into that. But like,
Great pacing.
he we would hang out all the time, and our streams was literally just us talking to random like e-girls, right? And usually not like the like super attractive type of either, just kind of like the craziest ones. Kind of the craziest ones. Oh my god, dude. It was a whole thing. Let's go. Yes, sir. What up, dude? Wait, big fan, is that you? 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
Yeah, it's me.
Oh yeah, dude. What up? We're 6ing our 7s, dude. Yeah, I thought so. Dude, this does kill my arms a little bit. I have fucked up shoulders from playing football in high school. Not like injured, but just like fucked up in general. It's my shoulders and my hips are like fucked up. I have no mobility in either. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Yeah, thanks for tapping in on YouTube. 6'7", 6'7". But yeah, that friend and I, we would literally just stream us talking to random girls on games, right? And so we did that, and then I think it was me who got banned. I got banned for something, and then he was like, "Ooh, yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna go like not family friendly, but I'm gonna be like safe for work at least, right?" So he started being like that for like 3 months, and then he went back to like smoking weed on stream, and then fucking Mixer was out at the time, and he like streamed pretty much exclusively to Mixer. Mixer was not a bad platform. It was a really good platform. It's just there was just no way they could market it. There was just no way. There's no way to sell it versus Twitch. Like Twitch was doing weird stuff back in the day too. Like Twitch was cluttered with like they brought the like curse stuff onto Twitch, and like you had like a mod launcher on Twitch. It was so dumb. That and like Amazon Luna or whatever, and like the Twitch desktop app. It was so bad. Like that was the era we're working with. Dude, Twitch used to, oh my god. That was one of the worst eras of Twitch. Until COVID. And I think COVID was genuinely the worst. Nah, I think COVID maybe lacked things. I think it was just already bad. But it used to be on Twitch, right? They used to have extremely strict, like, and inconsistent enforcement. Now, Twitch enforcement's actually pretty consistent. It's a little screwy sometimes. They get it wrong a lot, but like they will fix your problem, right? If you have a problem with the, you have to appeal for or whatever. But like it used to be, like you could say some of the tamest shit or do some of the tamest shit on Twitch, and they would ban you for no reason, and they would not argue. They would not let you contest that, right? They wouldn't even tell you why you were banned, right? They wouldn't tell you why you were banned or for how long or for why, right? Like I got a ban for sexual harassment, okay, in like 2022 or whatever, and I was able to overturn it, but like literally the same day, it was literally just something that was in like a YouTube video. Somebody random like reported me, so they're like, okay, sure, like auto take that shit down, right? But like they were able to do that and restore everything like within the hour. But in like 2018, if you got banned, or 2019 especially if you got banned, it would be they wouldn't tell you why, unless you appealed, and only after you appealed maybe they tell you why. And like I'd get banned for no reason because somebody else in my game like said the soft A, right? Like that's what the ban would be for. They'd ban me for racism because somebody in my game said something and they didn't even like use a slur, right? It would be stuff like that. Nowadays, honestly, like YouTube, Kick, Rumble, they kind of let you do anything, right? So I don't know why Twitch is like so. I mean, Twitch is like a little bit more lax now since Dan Clancy, but like I feel like the trend is with literally every other streaming platform except for TikTok, they're being a lot more lax with what's okay and what's not on live streaming. They're being a lot more lax with that. I think I'm gonna have to resolve to check on my dog every 5,000. Because it's gonna be early morning and all. I'm honestly surprised I have the energy I do. Sponsors. Man, there's been so many people like I don't know. I miss I miss the life I lived before 2023. Honestly, not really. Not all of it was great. Not all of it. I think
67,
67,
67,
67,
67, 67,
Yeah, I looked at
67, 67.
I saw that I got mentioned on Chatterino from a shout out, and then like a clip played, and then there was like a reaction. What clip played? Was I cussing? Was that it? Was I mad? What was happening? Was I saying no words? No cussing in this Christian server? What was the clip?
You were playing MC and going off.
How off? How off was I going? What was it? How old was that clip? I was playing MC going off. I wonder.
He was a little worried he was about to get cancelled.
You really
I
shouldn't
could see it
shout me
heading
out.
that way.
You really shouldn't do those clip shout outs. I tell people to not do those for me. Oh fuck, I should probably ask to be excluded from that list. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I have clips of me at like 17 where like if you see me at 17 years old in a suit and tie, it's fucking over. Like delete your channel.
You're risky clips for sure.
Oh fuck. Yeah, it's if you want to play
You were
Russian
really
roulette.
young.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I was like 17, 16. I was 16, 17. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7,
Haha.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. What you up to? I'm 6 in all these 7s. This hurts. I was just saying my hips and my shoulders are fucked up from playing football as a kid. This does not help that. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Keep it up.
6, 7. No. Okay, fine. What up? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. How you doing, Black Beard?
I got all this stuff to make pasta salad and I don't feel like doing it.
Relatable. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. They have bagged, they have like bagged greens now, mixed greens like they do in supermarkets in the US. They have
Can
that
I
now.
put knives on your hands so you can chop the stuff for me?
Sure, just, just like 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, they have the bags, but the problem is there's no way anybody
Dangerous
is
6
affording
7s.
that. There's no way anybody's affording that. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. It's like $4 for the bag of greens. But I don't even think it's always for like how much is a bag of like mixed greens in the US nowadays anyways? Like lettuce and like whatever. How much is that? I feel like it's the same price. It's like $4. It's like $4.50. Here. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Because I was thinking
Like
about
4.
making salad. Yeah. It's the same price. So that's not... I don't think anybody would be able to buy that here. The people who like work in the yards here, they only get paid like $2.50 a day. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6 ever.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. But to be fair, they live in like an alley house, and alley houses are basically free. So like, it's not like they have bills. You know what I mean? And it's always older people, right? It's older people who like don't. They just need enough to eat, right? Because the government kind of does the rest. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Not paying taxes, don't care who you send. Not a big fan of the government. Look at my mom. This is when he was nice and fat. He was nice and fat. I want him to. I want to see him nice and fat again. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I want to see the smile on his face again too. He has not smiled since coming back home. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, my arms. 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Dang, I've already been live for 30 minutes. Oh, hot damn. Oh, hot damn. I keep seeing edits of young Sheldon where the dad is like saying, he's like, there's some scene or something where he's having sex, and I think the lore is like he's like cheating on the mother or something, and he's like, oh, hot damn, hot damn. I remember camping that show only because my mom would watch Big Bang Theory, and like that was one of the things in the show was like I knew that the dad would cheat in the actual show. So I was just waiting.
Have you ever used GSAP?
GSAP? Green stock animation platform. No. JavaScript animation library built for professionals. That looks neat. Showcase. Show real. I see. I have it.
It's pleased to put 3D animations like scroll animations in an UI.
Yeah. I'm a little old school, honestly, and that's more like a preference thing. I think it's like I don't really use a lot of libraries. Or I try not to, right? Unless it, like if it solves a specific thing. Usually, when I do animations, I can do them manually. Like if I need anything really crazy, I can make like a quick like anim graph type setup. You know, just define a few rules and then you know make some way to make some nodes and apply that. If I need it to like look really good for whatever reason. Like this is not something I need it to look like super duper good. Like it's just text. But like the block breaking stuff, the web panels for that, there's like a little bit of animation involved, and that's all done manually. There's not really a moment where I need anything really crazy. important because it lowers its footprint quite a bit for me to not have to add a whole suite of things from a library. Nice. Which is great because I want the blocks to update in real time, like one by one. And that's being done remotely, so like I don't want to like fuck things up. I don't want those round trips to be crazy. 67. 67. We also got this little progress bar down here. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Let's get to 10%. I do want to work more with Sandbox because there are some really cool things that the engine is doing. There are, right? And I do like Source 2 in concept. There is a lot of stuff you can do within the scope of Source 2 that is unique to that engine. That just really it makes no sense to. I mean, you can make any game in any engine. I argue that engines really aren't that important, but I think as a collection of tools and as a collection of technologies, I'm really more impressed by a Source 2 than I am Unreal. And not because I think it's better. I don't think that that's necessarily true. I think most people should just use Unreal. If they're going to use any engine at all, I really do think for 3D game development, it should be Unreal. Especially with what they're going to do with UE6. I'm bullish on UE6 fixing a lot of the UE5 pipeline problems. But the thing with Source 2 is that it kind of I think workflow is more important in engines than like the actual tech. And I think the Source 2 workflow it's something where it requires you to consider the choices you're making before you actually deploy something. Like it is in theory worse in every single way, right? Baking your assets into the engine, all the custom and bespoke weird things that they do, all the still very old like Quake style conventions they have, etc. Right? Like in theory, this is worse, right? This is worse, and this is an overbearing kind of monolithic system that's like, things are defined by rules. They have scripting better now, but they have V data and V scripting, etc. They have all that. So, like in theory, right, this is way worse because it's a way older way of doing things, right? And it kind of asserts that you're going to be working on multiple projects at the same time in Source 2 if you're going to make Source 2, engine level games, content, whatever. That's kind of the assertion. But it does. I think in terms of workflow, it does require you to consider your choices, which is the problem I see with a lot of even AAAs will do this, where I don't feel like the choices they made over gameplay or over feel or over some aesthetic choice. I don't think that those choices were hard fought, right? I don't think that they really paid a lot of attention to those choices in the way that they should. I think the engine iteration process is just so rapid. It's easy to miss details that would otherwise benefit the game dramatically. In Source 2, you don't have that problem. You are looking in Source Original for that matter. You do have to kind of slow down and while you're baking your assets, you have to think critically about how that's actually going to place into your game, right? A little bit more because Source is a weird. It's a weird engine. It's not exactly malleable. It is by pure stubbornness, but it's not really. It's not intended to be that way. All right, we're about 10%. Come on. Ah, there we go. 10%. 10%. We're at 10%. Six seven. How you doing, Apex? 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 WAG 1 is so good. Why is there no WAG 2? That's my question. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. What you up to, dude? How you doing, man? 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. If I go too fast, it'll start to like glitch out. It won't let me do it. It'll like make me cool down, so I have to like be at a pace. I have to be at like a slower marathon pace, you know? Because I could just like hit it, but like, alas. What up, man? Y'all, if you don't mind getting people into the stream for me, I'd much appreciate it. At least for people to talk to, if nothing else. I need to eat food. I don't have food. I need to eat. So hungry. It's like, have you ever fasted and then you have that moment where after you fasted, you have like a lot of energy for no reason? That's where I'm at right now. I have a lot of energy. I did sleep pretty well for the amount of time I slept. I was not at all like unrested. Like I slept really well. I don't know why.
You better have energy to be doing this 67,000 times.
Oh brother, it's fucking painful. It's worse than you'd think. It's worse than you'd think. Start to become aware of your wrists and your shoulders and stuff. I got fucked up shoulders. Feeling shit click around, you know? Feeling it. It's all for the dog. We're doing this for the dog. We're still doing it for the dog. It's gonna take time. I was told this would be a 6-month process, but I didn't think it would be like this, you know? Certainly it will be a little bit longer than 6 months, but I don't know. I'm determined. I'm determined. I have to try my hardest. I want my dog looking like he does in the picture. I won't take anything less than that. Me too. Mocha is the last thing I really consider family at this point, right? And I'm serious, because I really have, after my aunt passed, I really have nobody, you know, in that regard. This is the closest thing I'm going to get to any kind of family anytime soon, you know? So I have to do what I can. I'll have nothing if I don't, and I'll never forgive myself. I'm gonna check up on him in a sec, actually. I don't want to interrupt him if he's sleeping though. About to hit 8K. Once I hit 8K, I'll go step out and give him a little pet. He's doing a little bit better. He is improving a little bit. Oh. Six seven, 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Oh man. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". 6'7", 6'7". Get better. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven, six, seven. It's over 9,000. Six, seven, 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 six, seven.
Put the 67 song in background.
I can't. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. And my only chance of getting anybody new is YouTube, unfortunately. I would if I could. I could make the exception for media share, but like, yeah, it doesn't. There's like nothing else I can put on in the background. I wish I could. Well, I don't want to get copy striked. I already got copy striked when I did the Cartoon Network React. When I did all the Cartoon Network shows, intros. I already got copy striked for that. So I don't want to risk it. Six, seven, 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 six, seven. About to hit 10K. 14.02%, 0.03, 0.04, 0.05, 0.07. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 500 more. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. My arms. Drink some water after I hit 10K. Come on. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. That's why 6 was afraid of 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, seven, six, 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 seven. I just hit 10K. Alright. Almost a sixth of the way there. Interesting. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, seven, six, 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 seven. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. 6 7 8 9 and 10 11. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 6, 7, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, together, 6, 7, 67, 67, 67, 67. Actually, it's 67. Actually, it's 6, 7. Let's just say, actually, it's 6, 7. It's 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 69. 69. Remember that? You guys remember that? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, seven, six, 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 seven on a Merry Christmas, 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas, 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas, and a Skibbity New Year. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas, 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas, 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. I think 6, 7 is probably the longest lasting meme in like a long time. You know, I think Tung 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 Sahur outlived the rest of the Italian brain rots, which Tung 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 Sahur is actually Indonesian brain rot, and I had to learn that the hard way when I was like, haha, look, I'm gonna, hey honey, I'm gonna watch Indonesian brain rot, haha, and she was like, this is, or I'm gonna watch Italian brain rot, and she was like, this is Indonesian. I got flamed. I miss her. She was like always super positive and not a bitch all the time, and I miss her. She was always super kind to me, and super secure about herself all the time. And I really don't miss it. I don't miss it. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. it sucked in the moment because I felt like things could like they'd be better. I felt that way for a while, and then I was like thinking critically. I was like, I don't know, probably not. I need to go to the village to find me a wife and conquer in battle. That's what I need to do. I need to go to the bushes. I don't know. What do you even do? What do you even do these days? Right? 6, 7. I could go to China. No, I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. Skibbity New Year. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. 6, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Ah. I hope people don't think I'm actually. It's just like YouTube clickbait. I don't actually need to be sick, but I don't actually need that. Hopefully, somebody gets mad at me.
A lot is still left.
Yeah, true. Oh, it'll be over quicker than you think. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I felt the counter needs to cold start, so if I just like leave it for a little bit and then I start it up again, it like looks like I'm going really fast, but really I'm not. Like, oh wait, hold on. I need to give it more time. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Hold on, we're about to hit a legendary number. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Waiting. 1, 2, 3. 4. Ah, fuck! It skipped it. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Ooh, look. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. Making a new follower adds 10 to the goal. So that's the equivalent of me doing this. 6, 7. Hashtag squad goals TBH SMH Yellow swag 2012 swag Gucci. Bruh. Fam. What happened to people calling each other brah? Bruh. Yeah, what up, bruh? What up, bruh? And then it became bruh. Right? It became bruh. What was it, bruh? People would be like, oh yeah, my like older nephew would call people bruh back in the day. Back in the old days. Nobody says that anymore. It was like that for like 2 months, and then everybody started saying bruh. Bruh moment. Epic bruh moment. Am I right, gamers? Huh. Leave a like if you game with epic bruh moments. Let me bro fist you. And I need to be wearing a fedora and some cargo khaki pants and a Zelda shirt. Yes, my lady. If anything, I will be the one in the kitchen making it. Let's just say I don't like it when my kitchens go hungry. So, let's just say I don't like it when my kittens are hungry. So, I like to provide for the pack because I'm literally a wolf. You don't want to get on my bad side. I'm literally also a computer hacker. We've all known somebody like that. Let's just say, me and my Discord kittens, they're giving me a better weight. I work an IT job, and let's just say I get paid $60,000 a year. So, let's just say sometimes I give them away, and sometimes they give me a discount. It's because I provide for the pack, so. Let's just say I've got an ace up my sleeve. It's called my mom's credit card. I knew somebody like that who was like, he looked like a Beavis and Butthead character, honestly, like a human manifestation. And he would show off his flash drive. He's like, you don't know what I'm about to do. You don't know what I'm about to do. Okay, I'm about to tag these computers up, bro. I'm about to tag these computers up. And what he meant by that was he like installed a Bitcoin miner. That's it. Which I did that. I did that when I was cringe in my middle school, and actually my Bitcoin miners ran over the summer. I didn't make anything, right? You fucking kidding me? Shitty school computer mining Bitcoin? You fucking kidding me? Even in 2014, so what? So what? It didn't make a dent. I think I came out with then when Bitcoin was like, I don't know, it was like $3,000 maybe. I think then I came out with like 40 cents in Bitcoin over a whole summer of mining on a school computer because I left a miner logged in, you know, or some shit. It was like literally over the summer. They don't turn those computers off or anything off in the school for that matter. They use the school.
You left a miner.
Mine diamonds. I mine them. So far I've got 2. What up? playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny. I was in the same cave looking for miners. You ever hear that song, dude? Mr. Girl has to be fake. He has to be fake. He can't be real. There's no way he's real. There's no way that guy isn't a troll. He's too good at what he does. If he was real, he wouldn't be so talented. You know what I mean? Somebody who's like that, there's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way that guy actually believes anything he says. I feel like the only person to catch on that he was bullshit was Destiny. And then they became friends. Something. I don't know. I like dick in my asshole. I like dick casserole. I like dick with bread. Whoop. I like dick. I wish I was dead. I like dick no condom. I like dick for my mama. I like dick for my daddy. Give me dick, make it snappy. I like dick. I like dick. I like dick. I like dick. Six, seven. Apex, what you up to, dude? You playing any games? You still play Valorant? Whatever. I need to meet me some e-kittens on Valorant. Let's just say I'm back on the scene. Let's just say I'm back on the market. I left my previous Discord harem. I just couldn't pay for them anymore, literally. They were starting to scam me. Literally $20 an hour per girl. No. Let's just say my IT job that I got from my dad will literally not be paying for that. I have better things to buy. Like I need to get the collector's edition for Chunga by Nuteba, my favorite anime. Alright, we're at an astounding 0% of our goal! 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Guys. Anyways. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Listen. If I make it through this without any resistance, it just proves me right. It proves me right. Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, We're almost at quads for the second time. 22.22% will be the next quad stack. Quad stack. Quad. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Woo! 2224, 2225, 2226, 2227, 2227, 2227. 228, 2229, 2230, 2231, 2232, 2233, 2234, 13,000. Oh my god, my arms! Fuck! I got a while to go, don't I? I was saying, I think it was in Shocking's chat. I was saying my friends in high school were all the black kids named Elijah that would bring their 3DS to school to play Smash Brothers, right? That were like into Yu-Gi-Oh and like Etika and Super Mario Logan. But like you had to be low key about your like of Super Mario Logan back in the day. You had to be kind of low key about that. People thought that was like a kid show. I mean, it's certainly started that way. Certainly not that way now. Dude, SML is good. I keep putting people onto it. Hold on, how many fingers? Look at that, it's behind my head and it still tracks. Inference. Infer details. Come on. It's pretty good, huh? And that's not even AI. But yeah, that was my friend group mostly, and like all of them, oh my god, they were all the same. All of them were into the absolute ugliest women. Oh my god, one of them, fuck, I forget his name. One of them was really, 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 really into this one girl. It was just not good. It was just, oh man, she was a wreck, top to bottom. But he was into that. He was into that and nobody else. So he was not an unattractive guy too. He was not an unattractive guy by any means. But that was I don't know how the hell that was his preference. He could have gotten, I feel like he could have stepped up a little bit, but I don't know. That was his thing. Some girl did approach him at one point. I was at a party. It was like after a game. I was at a party and there was a girl that was like looking for a guy. I think anyone would have done it. And she was nice. You know, she had some things on her. You know, she had some meat on them bones. You know, she was, I would have, you know, in that time. I probably would have if I knew she was looking. And she approached him and he was like very much like, no, fuck this. You gotta take it up with my girl. All right, and this fucking shows up, and then they get into like a little bit of a shouting match, and then they walk off for the rest of the night. I went upstairs with my friend who was hosting the party. She was a coworker, but we didn't go to the same school, but we had similar friend group kind of across schools. And you know, I hang out with her a little bit, and like she wants to try psychedelics. And I'm like, you shouldn't be fucking trying psychedelics at a party. Let's really not do this. Like you're literally hosting this. If fucking things get loud or some asshole calls cops, you don't want to.
I need to sleep now, ma.
All right, peace out, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. I was gonna say, if you're up at right now, you've probably been up all night now. Cause it's 5 a.m. for me. You're what, 3 hours behind me? It's like what? It's like 2 for you. Something like that.
Best of luck with this and your dog hope for best.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Get your sleep. Do well in school and all that. Maybe sometime we can play a game. That'd be cool. All right. I think there we go. 6, 7. But yeah, that friend was cool. We worked IHOP together, and she quit for school. Obviously, it was her, and then the other girl that worked there. We I think there's screenshots or clips maybe of a stream we did together. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm remembering that now. It was so weird, dude. Friend Gabby. Oh my god. It was so weird. Because I saw some of my friends from school that I wasn't like really fucking with at the time. I was just like, I was mad at them for something or another. It was like a whole group. And then like we're hanging out, and I'm hanging out with this gorgeous woman, right? And we're like streaming together, and we're like hanging out. I think she liked me, and I never caught the hint. I'm gonna be honest. I think she liked me. I never could catch the hint. And like, I don't know where she's at now. You know, it's like one of those things. It's one of those miscontact things where like, you know, I wish I was like. There's times where I wish I was strong enough to like reach out to certain people. You know, it's like. I need to like, I don't know, maybe I should do that. When I'm in a better place, you know, to do that. Current moment sucks. It's hard. I mean, like, for as much as I like bitch and moan, like I still do the work to try to fix it, you know? As much as I do, you know. It's like, I don't know. It's all conflicting. Like even right now, there's kind of a dialogue in my head where I'm like, you know, I'm not happy right now. You know, I'm about to be a quarter way through, and it's like, what am I doing this for? You know, but it's kind of a fucked up thing too because I'm like I don't want to prove myself right on a few thoughts that are in my head, but honestly, like. I feel like I'm gonna get to that point, you know, where I do, and I'm like, wow, like okay, you know, it really is this way, huh? You know, it really isn't gonna get better. You know, there really is nothing I can do. You know, last time I did this, right? I think I only did like an extra 1,000 or so, right? Which that's pretty good. I guess, for, you know, it was kind of a throwaway thing at the time. You know, now it's like I'm on the actual day and I'm kind of like, I don't know. I need to be doing like a lot more than that, you know? It's so easy to like fuck with me. I don't know. I wish I had more things I could do that people could like mess with me. I wish I did, but I don't. And I get jealous of other people. I'm getting really jealous of other people. Like I've been more and more jealous of other people recently. You know, it's easy to feel that way for sure. Like it's certainly easy for me to. How couldn't I? You know what I mean? How couldn't I? How couldn't I? Oh, fuck. Well, that's one less person possibly doing blocks. I was hoping to lock that in this I take that off the sheet. I highlight the things in my spreadsheet. I highlight the things that like could happen, you know, in yellow, right? And then when I subtract it from what I needed to get, right? If it's positive, I put it in yellow instead of, you know, just leaving it white. And you know, I've had moments where I've had to take a lot of yellow off the board because it's not happening. It's just it sucks, man. It's a bad feeling. So this is another one. I don't know. It's just so much I need to do. And move on to the next thing. I just like I can't do the work that's ahead of me. I literally can't afford to. I have to do this. This has to work. You know. It sucks. I've tried so hard, and like it's kind of, I don't want to say all for nothing, but it feels that way. You know, and I go out of my way for other people too, right? I do. I always try to propose something, and I have. Oh my God, the amount of people I've helped. You know, I mean, and granted, I've received a lot of help myself, right? Obviously, right? But like, oh my God, the amount that I've been empowered to do, like, I wish that's how I could continue. Like, I do anything that helps myself in the frame of how it helps others. You know, there's a lot of people that don't do that. There's so many people who don't do that, right? There's so many people who are unfair. Just so unfair. Like, I don't get it. You know? I feel like it's kind of a feeling where I feel totally unlovable. You know what I mean? I feel like I couldn't possibly be loved. Whenever somebody is like really nice to me, I always like I think of like Trump. Like I don't believe anybody, you know? Like I want to and all, but like people are super nice to me sometimes and I don't believe them. I don't. Like I'm pretty sure there was a girl that was flirting with me at one point, right? I'm pretty sure. Right? I could be misreading that, but I'm pretty sure. I just like I didn't believe it. You know, I'm kind of like, oh, well, they're after everybody. So what? But maybe that's not true, right? Like I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe in myself like that anymore. You know, I can't like take a compliment. You know, it's just it's like, but it's like also it's like, how could I? You know, my life is the way that it is. How could I? What room do I have to do that? With all the things I'm dealing with, you know? Like, thanks, I look good today. Like, what? What does that matter to me? I don't know. Maybe I'm a bitch. I think too much. I think too much. I wish I could stop. You know? I need to take a break. My gears are spinning and they don't have any, there's no quit to it. And, it's, I don't know. My mental's like fucked. It has been for a long time, but like, yeah, it's especially bad right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Who's there? Say hi. Somebody talk to me. Somebody. My arm's a little break. Somebody talk to me, please.
Hey look, it's MR67 in the flesh.
Hey, what up, Z? Hey, dude. I'm gonna take a little handbrake for now. How you doing, man? How's the studio set up? Still working on that?
Haven T got it yet, but I think I chose the shed I'll buy.
Nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Right now, I'm just, I'm in my head. I feel unlovable. It's one of those things.
Just been working like a madman.
I'm being a bitch right now. My head's not in a good place. It hasn't. Nobody who knows me now has ever seen me doing well. So it is what it is. I get it. Not to be like fucking monkey, but like I do kind of feel like, I don't know. I feel like I get mischaracterized. People don't know me super well. It sucks. It feels like I don't have any like real friends. So I'm like thinking about that right now. I don't know how to fix that. I don't.
You should have seen the clip of yours that popped up on Picas today.
I don't know what it was. I shouldn't be on that clips thing. I wish that was a privacy setting. I could just not. I just need to delete all my clips. Nobody's watching them anyways. Anyways, we're still doing this for the dog. Things are rough. They always are, but Cook is doing better than he was when I wrote this. Doing a little bit better. I'm a little bit more hopeful, but I don't know.
You were raging out at some game and it was funny, people liked it.
Really? I don't know. I don't know. Man, I'm in my dude, I'm so like I shouldn't say this stuff out loud. I'm so like insecure about where I stand socially. I really am. It's bad. I kind of like, and it prevents me from trying at the same time. Man, I feel like people hate me. I feel like people don't like me. I feel like I genuinely feel like if I like, if I started rope maxing, then like people would just kind of shrug their shoulders and feel like, well, that was gonna happen. I don't think people would care too much. In concept, it's sad, but I don't really think people care. Do I want people to care though? I don't know. I just want to be okay. I wanna know what it's like to like play games with friends again, and like enjoy things and have spare time and like, I don't know. I want to feel good. I want to be a human. I don't feel like I'm a human. I feel like my humanity has been totally stripped of me. I don't feel like I get what other people get out of connection. right? Human connection. I don't feel like, I feel like I'm kind of treated like a second class citizen, you know, in that regard.
You're feeling too isolated, methinks.
I am isolated. I don't talk to anybody. I don't even go outside. The last thing letting me go outside was walking the dog, but I can't really do that anymore. So I've got nothing. There's literally no reason for me to step outside. I don't have any friends here. I don't play games with anybody. I don't do anything. If I wasn't streaming right now, nobody would know. You know? Like, if I had a heart attack, nobody would know. Nobody would know. Nobody would know for weeks. Months even. Nobody would know. I don't think anybody would even know. I think I would smell, the dog would bark, and that would be that, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. And I don't know. Like, I have this resentment in me that's like, I've done so much to try to help so many other people. Like, everything I've done to help myself, I've tried to do that in a lens ethically where I try to help other people. It's only the right thing to do, right? And I'm proud of the things that I've done, and I know I have so much potential, but I can't realize that potential unless I have the time to do so, right? And I keep getting fucked over by circumstance, right? And like that's all I want to do. Like, that's my mission statement, that's my purpose in life. That's the only thing keeping me going, right? I don't have the feel good of like, oh well, I really like, you know, I really like this, that, the other. I really enjoy this. I have, you know, I don't really have that. You know, that's been stripped of me. That's been robbed from me, right? I'm never gonna have a family, right? I'm never gonna have a friend group, right? That's not possible for me anymore, right? The only thing I can do is help myself and help others and help myself to help others. That's it. That's the only time I'm gonna be treated like a human, right? I fear death enough to want to pursue that, but like, realistically, I don't really think it's meant for me at all. It's for me to have friends. I don't think it's meant for me at all to have a relationship. I don't think it's meant for me at all to have a family. You know? Whatever purpose I was put on here for, right? It's totally to be a second class. You know, I'm second class. Like, that's it. That's reality. You know? It is what it is. Like, I begged for people to hang out with me. Begged. It just, you know, nobody cares. You know, it really is the only thing that, you know, minds my existence is my dog, and that's because he's dependent on me. He's supposed to. Like, that's biologically what his job is, right? Anne's best friend, you know? That's how it works. I feel like I'm failing him. I am failing him. I can't even take care of myself, you know? And it loops back into like, I don't think my life has the same value as literally everybody else's that I encounter. You know? And like, I'm just being real. That's not me trying to be a bitch. Like, I'm just saying, you know? Like, that's the truth. Do you not see it? You know, do you not see this day to day? You know? I mean, is it not obvious that this is the way it is? You know? Like, it just, that's how it is. I wish it wasn't, but, you know. Like, fuck. Why me? You know? Like, I hate myself. I do. I hate everything.
I'm sorry, but the contrast of this convo with you doing 6-7 is wild, lol, but I hear you, sir. Shit is tough and I get those feels sometimes too.
It never stops playing in my head. Every time I try to go to chat, even, I feel like I'm fucking up, so I just don't do it anymore. I'm never in chat with anybody. I feel too anxious. You know, I feel like I'm gonna continue to be treated the way I have been. And that's it, right? And I get it. I like, listen, if I had to look in a mirror at myself, would I hang out with me? Fuck no. I wouldn't even advise that I continue going on. You know, fuck no, absolutely not. Maybe to be nice, I would sigh and say it would be okay, and that's where everybody is with me. They sigh and they're like, oh well, because they don't want to be liable for whatever the fuck, you know. But everybody thinks the same way. I don't know. I don't know how to change that. Fuck it. I'm gonna finish the challenge.
I hear ya, I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah. I don't know. Tell me how I fix it. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. What the fuck do I do? Like, if I've done something wrong, sorry.
Mass population mind control should do it.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll try the next time. Next life. Maybe you just need to respawn. Right? Maybe that's how it works. Right? Who knows? Maybe you just gotta get to the next level, or you gotta re-roll your character. Maybe it's all just a video game. Maybe simulation theory is real. I don't know. I need help. I feel like all this bad stuff gets acted upon me. I need good things acted upon know? I go out of my way for people, man. I do. And it never comes back to me. I'm not looking for it back, but like at some point, like, come on, like I'm in debt here, you know? I'll shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear me. Nobody cares.
But shit, I don't know, it's a tough spot to be in. Maybe little steps in social settings. Start by making yourself go outside on a walk for 20 minutes a day, then advance to making yourself have a small convo with someone online or IRL. Just slowly work yourself into more social situations. I enjoy your company.
I've tried that. I've tried that. I'm just not meant for it. I need to give up. Seven, 6, 7, 6, 7. Six, 7. We're 22,000. Holy shit. About to be at 22, 6, 7. Am I right? 6, 7 maxing and 6, 7 build. 6, 7. If 6, 7 is so good, why don't they come out with 6, 7, 2? I don't understand. If 6, 7 is so good, why isn't there a 6, 7, 2? Hold up. I'm about to make myself shit bricks. Okay, hold on. We'll work on that. I'm going to be developing the new 672. This is going to be revolutionary. This is going to have all the new graphics. Okay, it's going to have ray tracing. It's going to have AI. It's going to have Bitcoin Web3 crypto 3.0. It's going to be promoted on efox.com. It's going to be promoted on it's going to be streaming exclusively to Trovo and Mixer. Come on. We're coming out with the new 672 right now. Charging up the battery. My hair would have been parted like that. I'd look like Jet Neptune. Come on. The launch of the new 672. There we go. I don't know. Thank you for the kind words, Z.
Chat, is this real?
No, it's all pre-recorded. I paid you. I paid you in shekels to shitpost for me in my chat and spread disinformation to make it look like this is a real stream. I paid you. Plus 20 shekels have been added to your account, sir. See, if I go too fast, it doesn't work. If I go too fast, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's like not worth it. I'm feeling the back of my right wrist. What the fuck? I need to be jerking off more so I can train my hands, so I can train my wrist for this behavior, you know? For this motion. I need to be jerking off more. Alright, if I hit my goal, I'll jerk off on stream. Now that big goal, I don't need that much. It'd be nice. I mean, it all goes to, like, it's beyond the dog stuff. It goes to, like, a water heater, which I need, and new clothes, which I need. Once we get past the overdraft and me needing to eat food. Because that's not happening right now. I haven't had food since yesterday.
It may seem like I'm a bot, but it's actually deeper than that. I am an advanced biological AI available for your pleasure.
Zooey mama. I don't understand sex bots. I don't understand it. I feel like a prostitute is cheaper. And way better. I feel like if you're gonna be paying for that, I feel like you could just get a prostitute. And I don't feel like it'd be that. These things are like, they're like 20 grand. They're like 20 fucking grand. These bots. Or more. Imagine having to go to the fuel pump, right? You gotta go to the fuel pump to fucking fuel your bot. Your sex bot. You gotta put the plug up. It's like, what? I don't have an electric. Ah, shit. They're out of the premium. I gotta get the regular. Oh, yeah, this one runs diesel. Imagine. All the people with electric sex bots.
All this extra ethanol is making my sex bot run hot.
Exactly! I have that same problem. If I put my hair down like this, I'd look like Jet Neptune. Alright, hey guys, so Ellie, I'm gonna need you in the basement with production. You need to be there for we're doing the blow bang challenge. You're gonna have to blow all of us down in production. That's the guy who runs Fish Tank. The actual host of the show, not Bam Margera or Sam Hyde. Not those guys. The guy who's actually running the show.
Oh.
I think Bam was I really do think Bam was a better host than Sam Hyde, though. Bam was too friendly. Sam did not give a fuck. And that was the good thing about him, was he just didn't really give a fuck about the contestants. Right? Whereas Bam was super biased. He was super, super biased. And that's not good. But, like, you can't tell him no. He's Bam Margera, right? Like, you can't tell him no. He took all the money he made from that, and he immediately filed for custody for his son with that money. immediately. That's funny as fuck. Like you just watch somebody like fucking. You just watched a buff actor dude wrestle like two twins of very questionable levels of intelligence and like mental capacity in like a kiddie pool of like slime. You just watch that happen.
I would be scared to meet Bam, lol.
I feel like today he's probably mellowed out. I feel like if we were having this conversation like 5-10 years ago, then yeah, you'd have every reason to be. Maybe even later than that, honestly. Or earlier than that, too. I feel like now he's older and he's mellowed out. I don't think he has the same I don't think he has the same drive. Right? I think he's kind of been through it all. I don't think he cares anymore about anything. Probably facing a little bit of the mortality question, you know? Like, he's definitely recovered, right, from where he was. He's still doing that fucking weird language, though, that he's made. He's still doing that, but... I'd be making languages, too, if I was on the shit that he was on. Jesus. I'd be making languages. It's like Too Mad. When he would get high, like he would be in Discords getting high, right? Before he, you know, whatever happened to him. And he was like making gadgets and shit. He was like playing with like a plastic bag, like losing his mind. He was making gadgets and widgets. Like shit, I'd be doing that too if I was on that. I did a ketamine trial. The infusion one. I did a ketamine clinical trial.
I saw a clip of him recently punching a guy with a boxing glove. The guy wanted it, but I was like, nah, he is still too unpredictable for me to be able to relax around, lol.
Yeah. Probably. For sure. It's broken window theory, right? You can look at somebody.
What does Ket's mind do?
Well, I'll explain. With broken window theory, you can look at somebody and immediately know what's wrong with them, right? You look at a broken window, you know that you need to drive a little bit faster, that neighborhood's gonna be a little fucked up, right? You look at somebody, you can kind of just like, there's some biological mental process where you can look at somebody, you can be like, this is what's fucked up with them, this is what I need to stay away from, right? As long as this doesn't affect me, I'm good, right? And you can look at a lot of people to do that, right? There's visible signs of disorder, okay? And I think with somebody like Bam,
67.
like I think
6,767. 67676767. 67676767. 6767676746676767.
You put a 4 in there.
676. 7,676.
Starting with
767. 676. 7676767676676. 767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676768 656,565. 420420420. 6677667676767.
Thank you.
7667667676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767 seven
They're
six
out
six
the
seven six
voices.
seven six seven six
Ah!
seven six seven six seven
Ah!
six
The
seven six
voices.
seven six seven six seven six seven six seven six seven seven six six seven six seven six seven six seven six seven six
Make it
seven six
stop.
seven six seven six seven six seven six seven six seven six 7. Ah, the voices inside my head. LMAO.
Okay, so my ketamine experience, because CDD asked, I was on a clinical trial and I had to, I would show up, do the infusion, I would do questions before, during me being fucked up high, and then after. And I would come down just enough to be able to get myself home, but not enough to really like feel like I should be getting home on my own. So I was taking Ubers, right? I was told that I should line up a ride or take Ubers. Um, and they would ensure that that treatment was free, and I got paid like at the end of it, I got paid like a $200 Visa card, right? That's what they gave me, which is like fucked up. That's like so like little, but for what I was doing. But I would have it. They'd ask me a bunch of questions. They'd let me kind of like sit in a room for like an hour, by myself. And then I had to like keep a journal, and I had to journal through the process, like anything I wanted to write, and then they had like almost like a health class worksheet that I had to fill out, right, every week, and like turn in before I went. And so they were taking all these like bits of data, my account of things, etc. And for me, the experience was the same, right? I'd get, I'd be on the ketamine, whoop-de-doo, right? I'd feel really loopy, and it would start to fade, and then I'd get tired, right? I'd get myself home, I'd be normal for about like an hour or two, I'd get really tired, and then I'd just be really off the rails, right? I'd be really off the rails, I'd be like really happy, I'd be like really like fun, loopy, whatever. I think Jaff knows, or like Kusta. Like I would just show up into Discords and I would be like fucked up. Like I'd be like manic. I'd be like weird. I'd be like whatever. Like I was like clearly like high. And then, but I was like aware. I was like very aware of myself, right? That I was being like that. And it was like a feeling I couldn't describe, right? And then like right after, I'd wake up the next morning and I was like horribly depressed. Horribly. Right? I'd be like
The voices inside my head 7.
6, 7. Voices! Make him stop! Make him stop!
Hobby BBBBB Hobby BBBBBHABBBBBHABBBBBHABBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBB
Brain rot level isn't over 21.
Brain rot level over
At least the
6,900.
brain rot level could be 21.
Hobby BBBBB Hobby BBBBB.
It could be
Hobby
21.
BBBBB Hobby BBBBB.
Brain rot could be 21. Brain rot. Brain rot. 21.
Hobby BBBBB 67 Hobby BBBBB 67 Hobby BBBBB 67
You gotta give
Hobby
it the
BBBBB
clues. He's
67.
literally a Fortnite player. He is literally a Fortnite player. I would
Hobby
be too.
BBBBB 67
I'm gonna be
Hobby
honest.
BBBBB 67 Hobby 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 BBBBB 67
We like Fortnite. We
21
like Fortnite.
21 21 21 21 21 21 21 21
We like
21
Fortnite.
21
We like Fortnite.
Hobby
We like
BBBBB
Fortnite.
67 Hobby BBBBB 67 Hobby BBBBB 67 Hobby BBBBB 67 Hobby BBBBB 67 We like Fortnite, 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 we like Fortnite. The bomb starts from 6754-321 Hobby BBBBB 67 Hobby BBBBB 67 Counter-terrorists win.
Bomb defused. Counter-terrorists win. Counter 6-7 wins. Блядь, сука, иди нахуй! Fuck your mother! Rush me! 6-7, 6-7. 6-7 on a Merry Christmas, 6-7 on a Merry Christmas. Oh, that one doesn't work. It's not Brian. Wait, can I get Brian TTS? Brian. Well, it kind of worked. How do I get?
Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
Give me a second. I'll try to get Brian.
Cappuccino Ballerino.
It is connected with Twitch, you dummy. You ballsack eater. Cappuccino Assassino.
Proven experience in customer service or call center roles is essential. Strong communication skills, both verbal and written, ability to handle multiple tasks efficiently in a fast-paced environment, familiarity with data entry processes is beneficial, a positive attitude and a passion for helping.
Alright, hold on. How does this work? How does this work? Oh. I need to make... Wait, how do I... Channel points... I have to make it... How do I do that? I don't get it. Oh, here it is.
He lawnmower goes shirirarir vavavum shirirararari and rice burners go wow 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 wow.
Is this how this works? I actually don't know.
Alguna vez has tenido un sueño en el que tu querías que los hicieran tanto por ti
Doesn't
y
even
que
work.
estabas dispuesto a
I don't know how to
hacer
make it work.
cualquier cosa por ello.
No, it doesn't even make a sound. I don't get it.
This is a test message.
Why does that take so long to show up?
Brian W.
Yeah, it literally doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know how to make it work. Whatever this is, it sucks. Okay. They're like telling me to make the channel point thing, but they could make their own. I don't know. Whatever. Brian's not working. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Yo, every dollar adds 100 6 sevens I gotta do. And you can flashbang me. And I have sticky notes. And there's the AI camera too. And there used to be this guy. I forget his name, but he was like a big YouTuber for like a few months before COVID, right? His thing was drop shipping, but he'd like actually show you how to like set up the ads and all that stuff, and he'd actually make it work. And the way he would say "and" was so annoying. He'd be like, "And we're gonna be setting up the Facebook Marketplace," and it would just be like super fucking loud. I was like, dude, stop saying it that way. Just say "and," please. And I would get so mad. And make sure you're giving the stream to all your friends, your family, your dog, your wife's boyfriend, like anybody who would watch it. I'm at almost 40% right now. Oh, a little toxic, but I don't want to do this for nothing. That's not toxic. That's just reality. I don't want to do this for nothing. I mean, I'll dig. Fuck it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh shit! It's prime time. US prime time already. 6. Ready? Wait, she got her tongue out. She's like, seven, 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7.
Even if I had money, Twitch 1T let me add a debit card LMAO.
Well, it'd be through Strelements because I literally wouldn't get it on time if it was bits. Which sucks because I like bits better and I like doing things for the bits better, but like if I'm waiting on a fucking payout, you know what I mean? I can't do it.
Even PayPal doesn't work.
Really? Through Stream Elements they have SE Pay, right? Which is like you just put regular cards in without doing PayPal. Which I have that set up. The problem with it is though, it steals your money until you hit their minimum, which is $5.
It does by itself but can't add it to Twitch.
Oh yeah. Which is weird, dude. I honestly wish that they would. There's just so many things.
Do I
that
guess
they could be
Twitch
doing.
doesn't want my money?
They're saying keep it. They make money
I've
off
tried
of you when
clearing
you stream.
my cash and everything.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta like, I don't know. Maybe you gotta talk to the bank about that. Maybe that indicates another issue with your card. I don't know. That's what I'd be worried about. I'd be worried not about it being Twitch, but I'd be worried about like, is my card fucked up? You know, am I gonna be put into a position where this is gonna matter for like something necessary.
The area where the debit card button is supposed to be is just a loading symbol.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can get bits from your payout if you needed bits for whatever reason. Pika's doing something.
And when I click PayPal, it never opens a pop-up window.
Pina. The always is yeah. Have you tried a different browser or on mobile? Because if you're on mobile, not on the mobile app, but on the browser in mobile, you can. It also works. But yeah, this like I have to do stream elements. I'm not gonna like flip out if somebody gives me
Tried
bits.
mobile browser too.
I'm not gonna flip out or anything, but it's like I can't sustain it. You know. Right now I got negative in my account and I can't buy food. So like I'm trying to get that cleared. It's fucking scary, man. It's real fucking scary. I don't know. I got another challenge for tomorrow. Or maybe I wind up doing it today. I don't know. Depends on how I feel after this. I'm gonna try to just get this done. I don't really think it's gonna be added to at this point. So I'm not too worried about it. It'll be done. Try to go fast enough. 6, 7.
Sent an image on Discord.
I see. Have you tried it through Amazon Pay? And again, I guess technically you could use your payouts for that, but like it's dumb. I think you still need to be able to have a valid payment method on file for you to do that. Even if you have more than enough. Because I was having that problem before where I don't have my stuff like saved. You know. Oh, shit, I gotta follow. Got plus 10. 6, 7. Yeah.
Second image is when trying Amazon or PayPal.
Damn. Yeah, so it just sits there and spins. Yeah. It's fucked, by the way, that they charge you $2.42 for what
Literally
is
just 1T let me
from the streamer.
LMAO.
That's so insane, dude. Bits are so insane. I don't like the thing is, right? Like I like the Bits product. I really do. Like I think it's a great way to like, you know, for Twitch, right? But like the thing is, especially with like redeems, right? Like it's super fun to use. It's just it costs too much to the viewers. You know? It's such a bad split. I would rather than just tax it on the streamer end. I honestly would. Because it looks so ugly when the viewers go to get it. Right? And most streamers think it's taxed anyways. Most streamers are super uneducated about it. They think it has a tax on it anyways. That's not true. It's just that the viewer they pay the upfront. You know what I mean? It's so dumb. I should be head of product at Twitch. Here's a copyright song we can play. This is a copyright-free song we can play. Here's a song about Twitch. CEO type shit.
Yes, Danny and his bitch. It's my platform, baby. Come stream on Twitch. I like them crazy. Yeah, Danny fucking rich. Girls don't be lazy. Put some energy in that clip. Go buy a hot tub, strip down. Shawty lose the fit, and Danny our safety. Twitch con, young, wild and free. These baddies chase me, but don't bring security. You say Twitch greedy, 'cause it's a
The 50-50 split.
I don't care that you
Getting 95
don't
kick.
be so needy. Yeah, this is Gucci coming hit. If you're not happy, you can always leave it quick. 'Cause we got baddies. That's the most important bit. Come round and blow off. Yeah, right here it's live on Twitch.
Is this AI?
Coincide, we got the girls.
Partially.
Take all your
Gotchi spag.
flash your tits. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Seriously, why did they put him in charge of? I don't know. I remember Emmett Shear being a piece of shit though, or like hard to work with, or whatever. Like wasn't there. Okay, now we listen to Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Beach Last Association. I like that meme where it's like white people can't do shit without Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Beach Last Association. My live for girl probably knows still count. It's true. Chauncey, do you like Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Beach Last Association by Live for Girl probably knows still count?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. I love Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio Beach Last Association by Live for Girl probably knows still count. Terms and conditions may apply. I want my dog nice and fat and smiley again. I'll check on him in 30K. I gotta see if he'll stand on my front. The front grass. See if he can. Getting him to stand is fucking difficult. It's always a fight, but he has to. He needs to get used to his own body weight again. He's eating super well. His mood is improving here and there. He's not shitting himself anymore, which is good. Just can't move him from where he's at too much. After this, I'm gonna clean him up, and then I'll get him at least back in the living room. He doesn't seem to be too much of a problem to himself right now. I just don't want to have to. I don't want to have to clean floors. That's all. I don't want to have to keep doing that. I gotta clean that whole bathroom too, down there. Because right now he's just in the bathroom, but that's fine. He can be there. It's like one of the best places for him to be right now. I don't have to.
What happened to the doggo?
He was abused in a pet hotel. So I live in Indonesia, and I live in Indonesia because I have a chronic condition that would normally cost me about $2,000 to $3,000 a month in the U.S. to service.
What the fuck?
This was a pet hotel that I used before, and I felt I could trust them. And I had to go away for 2 weeks as part of my visa conditions. And I come back, and he is totally unable to walk, right? He's scared. He's hiding under a table, and they don't. The staff there, they're not really acknowledging that I'm kind of like, why is he not moving, right? Why is he not like getting up? I go to pick him up, and I pick him up, and I put him down, and then his legs kick out, his chest hits the ground, and he yelps, right? He screams. I'm like, what the fuck? I had to pick him up. I carry him home. I live right around the corner. I carry him home. I take him to the vet, and he had a totally torn CCL, and he had a fracture in his, he had a ruptured CCL, and he had a fracture in his ankle on the same back right leg. Okay, so he couldn't use that leg, and The indication that I was given from the vet was that he was likely kicked, right, at some point or another. He was not in an environment where he would have fallen down some stairs. He was not in an environment where he would have had like a bad play field and he was just running around and he hurt himself. He wasn't in an environment where there were a bunch of other dogs or dogs bigger than him for that matter, right? So just all the circumstances combined, and given what they said, you know, he was definitely kicked. Okay, he had to have been kicked by one of the caretakers. So
Dude, I'd kill a MF if they did that to my dog.
so this was about 3 months ago now. Okay, I had to fundraise to get his surgery. I had to fundraise to get his painkillers, etc. Right, and he went through surgery, and he was great the whole time. Right, never fussed, never was an issue. Super compliant. Got him the surgery, got him on painkillers, and he started to make progress. I was told it'd be about 6 months before he'd start to be kind of back to normal after the surgery. Okay, and so along the lines over those 2 months or whatever, he started to make serious progress. And the vets, they were telling me what to do, how to reintroduce his mobility. He could walk on 3 out of 4 of his legs perfectly fine. They told me to help him put pressure on the leg. They told me to help stretch the leg. They even said it was okay for him to walk a little bit, right, just down the driveway. Um, and he was starting to make good progress. And there was this point where he was like nervous to walk, right? And this is day one of it starting to decline again. He was nervous to walk. Day two, he was scared, right? Not just nervous, but scared. Day three, he starts meandering. I take him, he starts to walk, and he doesn't know where to go anymore. He usually has the same route. He doesn't know where to go anymore. And he just falls down into the
Ad break.
grass. Oh, shit. AIDS break. Fucking wrist is clicking. We wait. We wait for the ads. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7.
Shit's fucked up.
Yeah, man. It's bad.
Done now.
Okay. As I was saying, he started to meander on that last walk, and then he fell into the grass. So I knew I had to take him to the vet. So I take him to the vet again. We schedule more appointments. He goes to the vet hospital. The day before he was supposed to go to the vet hospital again, he has like explosive diarrhea. So I decide to leave him with the vet. I'm about to go away for another week. I had some visa trouble. He was there for 2 weeks. He started to slowly recover again. I get him back home. He regresses again, right? And we found out why he had some kind of liver sickness because when he was at the pet hotel, he was malnourished and he wasn't really gaining his weight back. And part of that was because of the painkillers that he was taking, right? So just over time with the painkillers, he started to get sick off the painkillers and it was affecting his liver. So now, right, he has some kind of liver condition. I've been able to treat for that, right? But now now that he's back and being able to be okay, he's not going to shit himself. I literally had to quarantine him in my downstairs shower because he would just have explosive diarrhea without warning. So I had to clean him off, spray him off, clean him off, right? Make sure he's okay, and then just leave him there and just wait it out, right? I dry him off, and then I just have to wait, you know. So that's where things were about last week. Legitimately, when I wrote this, I thought he was gonna die. Um, I legitimately like I was at a point where he was constantly in a lot of pain, and he was I legitimately thought I was gonna have to put him down. Right? He's only 4 years old. Right? Um. So right now, my situation, my personal situation, is I am totally broke. Right? I am totally broke because between my expenses and his, it's a lot. Right? I've spent thousands of dollars on him already. Okay. And I do see the light at the end of the tunnel, right? But he's going to need a lot of physical therapy for a long period of time, right? He's going to need swim therapy. He's going to need some dietary assistance. He's going to need me to have the spare time to you know, do all of this, etc. And then for me as well, there's a lot of things that I have totally gone into disrepair here, have totally been neglected. There's a lot of things with me that I need to handle that like I don't have the ability to. Like my position is I literally can't expect to work for myself at this point because I wouldn't get it on time. Like if there was a job that was $10,000 but I couldn't get paid for a month, I'd have to instead take a hypothetical job that paid $10 a day, right? Because I would sooner need the $10 than I would need, you know what I mean? Like just in total extremes, to speak in total extremes, I'd have to pick the thing that pays today, right? That's the position I'm in, right? And right now I'm at my wits end, so it's like I literally like here I am doing a stupid challenge because like literally there's nothing else I could do, right? I'm waiting on emails, I'm waiting on work, I'm waiting on the ability to afford to do any kind of work, It's it's really shitty. Um so I'm trying to find any work I can. I'm trying to do anything I can. I'm trying to help other people, with their stuff, etc. It's hard. It's hard. Like I have negative in my account right now. I'm at negative 48 right now. So like if I wanted to buy food for myself, I like literally couldn't. Right? If somebody give me $20, like that's still, you know what I mean? It's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation I'm in. Right? Um, but what can you do? What can you do? I try to work for it. You know. So now I'm here, and I just want what's best for my dog. I want to be out of the end of this okay. You know, I feel like I have so much that I want to do and I want to contribute and I want to make, and I want the opportunity to do that. And it sucks that I don't feel like I can have that. You know, it sucks. But here I am. Hope you're doing well, dude. You're all doing well. Come on, look like hip hop radio beats your last okay. Come on. Come on, look like hip hop radio beats your last too. I live for girl for woman now, okay. Yeah. Trying to get I want my dog to look like this again. To say the least. To say the least. Anyways, flashbang with the floodlight, sticky notes on the back wall, AI camera with your prompt or media shares. All available to fuck with me while I do this. Somebody followed. I did get plus 10. 6 sevens I have to do. I reckon. So that's cool. I wish there was work that actually paid up front, but that doesn't exist. Not really. It's hard. Like I'm at that point where it doesn't make sense for me to do work at all because I wouldn't get it in time. Like I'm trying to race the clock on overdraft so I don't get. If this goes on into tomorrow, then I need like another $30. Fucked up. I'm doing everything I can just to make sure that at the end of all my expenses I hit zero and not negative. Like I'm not even thinking about what I do for myself, you know, other than necessity items. I need a water heater. I need a I need new clothes. I need new shoes. I'm just so not able to even think about it. It's on the, it's on the goals, right? It's just after I deal with the dog. Yeah, after I deal with other shit. I'm so fucked. I've got really nothing. I'm done. I'm done belaboring it. 6-7. It's one of those things where, unfortunately, right, it's very easy to kind of like take things personally. If that makes sense.
Six 7 challenge WTF.
Yeah, man. What a tire. How you doing, dude? It's 6-7. What do you mean? It's the holiday season. It's the holiday 6-7 season.
How is the doggo?
He's better. He's not. I think he's over whatever the hell his liver sickness was or his diarrhea stuff. So I think we're past that.
It's
point.
actually 6-8 for me now.
Maybe, man. It's 6-8 for me as well. But I'm trying to work on U.S. prime time. So it's 7:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't care how American this makes me sound, but that's kind of the only demographic that matters.
Here, LOL.
Like, I don't know. I don't do well with the EU crowd. The EU crowd does not fuck with me. The Asian crowd does.
If you
The
want
US
money,
crowd
that
does.
really is the truth.
Yeah, dude, literally. Well, it's like even the places that are like well adjusted, like culturally, they just don't, they didn't go through, like the US was first to get to live streaming, you know what I mean? So like we had like another like 5 years, 10 years on Europe. Really.
Do you post these challenges on YouTube or something?
No, but I'm gonna start to. I am streaming it to YouTube though. I need to start. I need to start making them into real videos. I need to. I'm gonna do a challenge probably right after this.
I really feel like you should. Is that not how everyone gets popular who does challenges like this?
Yeah, I mean, I get decent-ish views on VOD, but I need to like edit it into an actual video. It's hard. It's hard for me to do because I need to like kind of like. I don't have time, right? And it's not that like I'm just being lazy and I won't do something, right? I think time and time again I've proven that I have great executive function. It's just more that, oh shit, oh fuck, yo, thanks for the 6-7. Fuck, look at how many that fucking added. Holy shit, we're at 73.
That is why people like AI so much time.
Yeah, dude, really.
Cooked.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Z, yo, buddy. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. What, do I owe you another blocks? No, I'm kidding.
67, 67, 67, 67, 67.
6-7.
67.
Yo, what a buzz. Yeah.
I'm off work 67.
7.
Loss.
I had a credit grant from Anthropic
67, 67, 67,
for $100
67,
worth
67.
of Claude credits, specifically only to use Opus. Okay, it was Opus 4.6 or whatever, right? And I used it, and it was the first time where I really felt like, wow, this is actually useful. You know, like I actually don't have to baby it every step of the way. This is great. You know, I still disagreed with a lot of the stuff it would do, but like I didn't hate it. I didn't look at something, I didn't look at a result and immediately hate it, which is usually how I look at AI. And not because I think it's like useless or whatever, didn't do a good job, it's just I wouldn't do it that way. So I
You
never
look fresh
could,
BTW.
I never could get into it, thanks.
Gotta help my brother out on this holiday season 6-7.
Yeah, tis the season 267, 666, 667.
Diamond says hi.
Of course he does. 6-7, more like R7, am I right? Guys, sing it out loud. Buzz likes fat women. Give him all your fat women. He's into that.
Let's G-O-O-O.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's into that shit. Give him your fat women. He is into that.
Love how that makes you laugh. Does this count as a workout?
I was saying earlier, I feel like I should be jerking off more to do this challenge because my wrists are clicking from the motion, you know?
Or maybe as masturbating.
I'm telepathically doing it. I have telekinesis.
I'm gonna keep eating to make weight.
Oh yeah, Buzz. What, are you trying to fill yourself up too? You trying to turn yourself into a...
You knew what I was gonna say, US.
Telepathically, I'm just like...
How is Momo?
He's a little bit better. He's past the liver stuff now in full. I can think about swim therapy again. He's still he's made the downstairs bathroom his spot though. Unfortunately, I needed him to not prefer that, but that's my vanity, not his, I suppose. I don't think he cares. He likes it because it's cooler down there, right? Heat rises, and that's the lowest point in the building, I suppose. The AC reaches it. What does he care? You know. I don't use that bathroom.
It's a great spot for him though.
I don't even use the toilet in there. I used it when I moved in. I used the shower once when I moved in, because I was like, I didn't want to use the bed upstairs because it didn't have sheets yet. Which the bed was new. It was just like I didn't want to use it without sheets.
You ever 67 in there?
Yeah, I have 6'7" in there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, totally. I have so much experience of doing that. Yeah, man. Totally. I'm not a virgin.
68 gets you there half the time.
6'7". Remember when it was all about 6'9", bro? Y'all remember 6'9"? D. What do you want from the 6'7"? I can't really feasibly do 6, 7 flashbangs. I could do 6, 7 sticky notes. I could also do what's left of the AI camera until I gotta go fuck with it again.
Someone must be on YT.
I wish.
Haha, sure, sticky notes.
Okay, word. Here, I'll hit them at 50%. How about that? If I can get to 50%, I will do 69
I want Diamond to
6,
have
7
sticky notes.
notes. Well, get Diamond in here then. Get Diamond to torture me. Sticky notes. Plural.
Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine. At least 6, 7 sticky notes. Do that. I think that would get you ahead of Chong Wang. Chong Wang
Sound
is most
like
of my
plan.
sticky notes. Yeah, he's most of my sticky notes. I'm gonna have to start using this wall. Well, I could use the ladder and start moving up. I'm gonna move down before I move up, I think, so.
You got this, man, it's Kim, haha.
Yo! Kim, what up? Thank you. What up? How you doing? Six, 7. 6, 7. Are you actually watching on mobile?
You said when you get to 50 you'll put sticky S up.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'll need an arm break, and I have to do 67 sticky notes, so that's a lot.
Yes, I'm watching on mobile.
Okay. No, I was asking Kim. She was in my YouTube chat on the mobile feed, on the vertical feed. Check on the dog real quick.
Wait, it's 101 for sticky note.
I only did that so that the prices can be different, so it can immediately like take the number off. That's it. That's the only reason for the extra 1 penny. It's just, yeah.
George,
Also,
the first love you, but my love for R7 is bigger.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot to love there. It's so much bigger. I'm trying to un-R7 myself, okay? I think I'm doing a pretty good
So
job.
much.
I don't really have a choice because I'm like not eating food, but you know, still. All right.
Hello, Kim from the other side.
Hello from the other side. I like fucking lots of guys.
Yo,
6,
Kim
7.
from the other side, I'm Buzzkill, I like fat girls.
God damn it. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Ears itch.
67.
67. That's the Kim that frequents here. Yes, our Kim. Kimathan. Yeah, I got a 6, 7 in my ear. Oh, fuck. My ears don't irrigate. My ears do not irrigate properly, so unfortunately. Well, I'm gonna be honest with YouTube. I at least have some fighting chance of finding new viewers, whereas on Twitch you don't. You know, so like I did tell people to come to YouTube, but also it probably just I don't know. Probably I guess she subbed. It probably showed up in her feed. Buzz, unfortunately, only one of the streams has TTS. It's always the vertical
I
one.
gotcha.
Unfortunately. Yeah, she probably joined either subbed or saw the notice or whatever. I imagine. I did tell people. I do want to get monetized on YouTube. That would help me a lot, actually. That'd be great. I need the watch hours though. I'm at like 270 watch hours or something like that. So, like watch time is super good. I need 4,000. Oh, well, I need at least 3,000 to do super chats, but I would like the full 4,000. But I don't know. We'll see. I need to buy time to work on that. You know. Need to buy time. Oh, my arms. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Z, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. That's enough to get past the overdraft. Actually, you know what? I gotta hit that real quick. Before it becomes the next day. Let me do that. Thank you, dude. So I don't get feed.
No problem.
I just thought of that.
67.
6-7. I just bit right on the highway. Do.
I hear it now.
The actual song is like not good. Do people? Okay. Do you guys know why 6-7 is popular? Do you know why it is? If you actually know why,
No
I'll give you
idea.
a preface. Okay,
The fact that Bert is in both of those profiles, lol.
that's funny. Okay, so 6-7. I know this because I know ball. Okay, I do know ball. So the song, the 6-7 song, was used in basketball edits for like top plays, right? It was used in a lot of basketball edits, right? It was really popular. You couldn't go on your social media feed if you have basketball in your feed. You couldn't go on your feed without seeing like that song over and over and over and over and over again. And then when it came to like interviews and people would ask the dumbass question like, you know, how many of this do you plan to do? They'd be like, 6-7, just to like piss off the interviewers, right? So 6-7, right? And then that's in the song, and then that's in the basketball edits. People just started doing that to be like, yeah, I don't know, I'll score 6-7. That's where it comes from. That is where it comes from. It comes from basketball.
Or when football games happen and the score is 6-7.
6-7. But it's yeah. Anyways, that's where it's from. Because people would use the song on basketball edits.
I'm glad that I can hang out with you while you do this. I
Oh,
learn
yeah, man.
something every day.
See, I knew the whole time. I was like, wait, like, what's on your social media feed? I'd be like, oh, you don't have any damn sports on there. I see. You're one of them art people. You don't got no goddamn sports on your feeds. What are you, liberal? You ain't got no sports on your feeds. So I'm worried about you.
You got art. Haha he ll nah no sports here.
Hell no, not sport. You ain't got no sports. I bet you got liberal stuff on there.
Hell nah brother. We from the country.
From the country.
Art and people being dumb mostly.
I get like my Instagram reels are such brain rot.
He just went yeah.
Sorry, I was just calling over my sister cousin. She's gotta drop off my nephew's son.
Oh god, that S going to give me flashbacks.
I have the worst brain rot on my Instagram. My TikTok feed is all SML, not SNL, SML. What else?
We're gonna give you Ricky Berwicks.
I probably get Ricky Berwick in my feed.
I grew up in a small farming town.
Sometimes I get where the hell this is. I'm okay with this. I like this. I like this in my feed. I'm cool with that.
Booba.
Roll.
LOL I got ads.
Sick.
Twitch Turbo baby. Not saying that again for the sake of 67.
67. I get these fucking things. I get those a lot. Look at this. Good job, shooting star. Attempted murder, armed robbery, consecutive sentences, sentence of 40 years. Worst of the week.
Haha WTF.
See my favorite vape store? Let's see. What else? We go where energy is needed.
LMAO what?
What is happening here? I got this man. What else?
Harambe.
Harambe! Hooray! You know, instead of kids saying Geronimo when they jump off of a big thing, instead of them saying Geronimo, they say either Obama or Harambe. They're like, Obama! Or they're like, Harambe! Dude, we used to say Geronimo. That used to be the thing. Nah, Geronimo's the sauce. That's the real thing you gotta say when you're jumping off of it. Why do we even say that? Say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo.
So if I jump into a lake, I yell Harambe.
Or Obama, apparently. That's what the new gens are doing. Obama! Obama. Obama. Bless me, thank me, I'm welcome.
Tell John Cena LMAOOO. Yell.
I don't see him. I can't see him. I'm about to go invisible. Wait. Why does that work?
That S works. Obama. Easter egg.
Obama. That guy Obama is like Obama's evil twin. He actually is a pretty agreeable guy. I like that guy. I like that guy a lot. I love him even. Love him.
M60 for Jesus LMAO.
That's some old shit. That's some OG shit. Obama. Now I'm gonna have to give a presidential pardon for this dog, Mocha here. He's committed terrible
Don't call
crimes.
just to shit in my ear.
He's committed terrible war crimes. He's an enemy of the state, but my God, he is an exemplary dog. Believe me, folks. He commits chemical warfare into my bathroom pretty frequently. Chemical warfare onto my floor.
Ladies and
Cannot walk.
gentlemen. My
Thank you,
name is
folks.
Chocolate.
Have you ever, Buzz, have you ever watched Ghost Politics? Watching him get trolled or whatever? That guy's been doing fucking...
Yes.
Dude. Dude, it's fucked. It used to be way worse, but I don't know. I feel like people now just like unironically agree with him now. I feel like the political climate is so fucked, people just agree with him. Which you maybe shouldn't. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's just old. Right? He's just old. That's it. I don't think he's a bad guy. He offered Landon that job, right? He did offer that job in like a place to stay. Like I don't, and that Landon was like one of his worst trolls too.
Wait a second, let me try the 67 speed game with John Cena Easter egg.
Good idea. Do it. I was like, what the fuck? Why does that add? 6, 7. Yeah, exactly.
I need to beat 230 today.
Oh, I'm gonna be prepared. Six, 7.
How
8,
do your
9.
arms feel?
Terrible. Or my shoulders. Neck. Arms are fine. Again, it's that practice.
Your arms feel like 67.
Yeah. I might be 26, but my arms feel 6, 7. At some point, I need to go to the Indomaret. Indomaret. Six, 7. Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. Skibbity New Year. 6, 7 we bring. I wear a cock ring. Okay. Counting here. Alright, let's hit that halfway mark. Let's hit it. Ba. Ba, ba, ba. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas and a skibbity New Year. Yep, almost waking up. Oh, he's being so good. He's being so good. He is such a good dog. He really is. He is such a good dog. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 6, 7 on a Merry Christmas. 7 on a Merry Dogmas. Good New Year. We'll take the arm break once we hit the 50%, and I will set up the sticky notes. After this, I made another custom integration kind of game. It's more just because I want to play that game, honestly. So I made that, and it's part of a bigger project. I won't speak more on that, but it's part of a bigger project. This is like my motivation for doing what I'm doing besides the dog, right? After the dog and stuff, right? This is a part of the next thing. Right, the next step. It's just, it takes time, you know? There's so much I need to do. Oh, I didn't even notice that I went over. All right, let me do that. Here, I gotta take off the.
Going around asking streamers if they heard any memes today, LMAO. I risked her 6-7 so she brained my rotten till I 6-7 ed all over Harambe S6-7.
Nice. Finally, somebody speaking some sense. Alright. I don't know. Z D D D D D D D.
jumps into a pit. Harambe. Six or seven. It's always 6, 7 and never 8, 9.
Well, because 7, 8, 9. I thought.
Now why was 10 scared?
Was 10 scared? They were ugly.
And that SY7 is a bitch. Unless you tell me it's okay to say those kinds of jokes here, I want to do it.
What kind of jokes? You can't say anything worse than what I've said.
The answer to why 10 was scared.
Why was 10 scared? Why
Don't
was 10
tempt me.
scared?
Look at the numbers next to 10.
11. 9, 11. Hey, man!
It was in the middle of it. Yep, I'm not saying that again. Wow, too soon.
Alright, what's next? You gonna make a Titanic joke? Jonestown joke?
I could have just redacted myself.
What's the most recent national tragedy?
Did you know that water was cold?
Was?
Wait, did you not ask for a Titanic joke? Hold on, let me 67 real quick.
I got you, dude. Got you. Ready? Six, 7.
Me on the Titanic, oh shit guys, sorry, no, the water's just cold, very cold, it's usually bigger than this, believe me guys. 1671 Prayer for the lives lost in the Titanic.
Do you see me doing any? All those prayers went unanswered. A little too late for that, buddy. More. Get here. I'll see it better on the mobile feed. But, start to work on that bottom right. Finally touching the bottom.
How's that writing hand feeling?
Well, this is the same. Never mind. 6-7. Over here. For now.
Hell yeah, feels good to touch bottom.
Exactly. All right. This and then a few more. Last of it. Holy shit. It's gonna be the end of the SpongeBob and Patrick ones.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. That's what I have left of that. And then we got blue and green. End of an era. Did it. We got on.
W.
Killing my back though. I wish I had the more vibrant stickies still, but yeah, maybe someday. Those were the best. Those actually stuck too. Dub. Skibbity dub 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 dub. Yes, 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 yes. Skibbity dub. I don't know why, but that comes up as a BTTV emote. Here, let me show you what that looks like for me. See, hold on. The W exclamation. I don't know why. Wait, isn't this a thing? Yeah, it does. They do H. Yeah, it looks like this. The better TTV emotes. Which nobody uses BTTV anymore, I don't think. On its own, anyways, I don't think so. Over here.
Haha, WTF, why does it do that?
It's one of the emotes. They're committing suicide. And my earbuds turned themselves off. Had a few jumpers. I do need to head up the store. Where should I head up the store? Let's get to the next 1,000 and then I'll hit the store. Six, 7. And guys, make sure you're watching on YouTube as well. I need my watch hours. I require watch hours. Three, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Oh shit, did Irby restore his account?
Did Irby get banned?
No. You can get banned. But he's back on, I guess. Or, well, he will be. Finish out his stream. He got flamed by his dad in chat. It was fucked up. It was bad. But he'll be back on. He'll probably be multi-streaming. I'd imagine he's doing the full thing. I don't know what he's gonna use to multi-stream. I imagine it will be Rumble Kick YouTube. I imagine.
That dude always doing some crazy she lol.
He doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice.
Shitty on his dad's part though, Dave. Look.
Yeah. It's about money stuff. It's fucked up. He's literally doing the thing that
Hi,
would,
I'm
like,
back.
pay him back, and he's just in chat flaming the fuck out of him.
W Buzz.
It was fucked.
No, that S not okay.
It was bad. It got a little scary, but dude, I want Irby to do well. He's one of the good ones. There's a lot of fucking people who stream a lot. We maybe know a few, hypothetically, that they have no fucking morals. They have no morals. They have no beliefs. They just want to get in, make money, and get out.
If I did more streams, I could prob get there.
Oh, dude, yeah, for sure. People like it when you stream. I don't know why the hell you don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you have the time for like a challenge or anything, but like even just you playing Fortnite's funny as fuck. You should be streaming. Like even if you just did it once a week, maybe. Like you gotta tell people when you're streaming.
I hope to be a streamer one day.
I don't have the aspiration of being a streamer. I really don't. There was a time where I did. I really don't. I could do it, right? I do, if I'm in the right headspace. Like today, considering my situation, I'm doing pretty okay, right? Mentally. If I could maintain the way that I am, I would do well. I know that. I know I would be successful. I know that. Okay? I know that. But the thing is, like, I don't think it's morally, I can't stand by me trying to be a streamer when I'm in the situation I'm in, right? I can kind of only use stream as a tool for like when shit gets rough, and like literally it doesn't matter if I work or not at the moment. You know what I mean? Or like real work, right? It's not gonna help me. Not on time. So
I'm
it's like,
sure I'll always
you know,
do it on the side, though I enjoy it, just need to make more time for it and less working.
yeah. That's where I am. Where like if I had free time to actually enjoy myself, I probably would still stream. Like I probably would. And I would probably do things I actually want to do. Right? Not that I don't want to do this, or not that I'm like I don't like challenges. I do like challenges, but I don't like them when I'm like under duress, you know? It's really it makes the challenge a million times harder for reasons that have nothing to do with the actual thing at hand, right? It really does. Like it's so easy to
When you
call.
feel like you're relying on the challenge, yeah,
I am relying on it. Like that's the problem. I shouldn't be, but I am, and that's not because I want to. It's the same with Irby though. He made $8,000 doing his Square stream, and there were some people who were fucking naive as shit, and they were like, "Oh, you must be rich. You're gonna make that every month now, and also you're rich
I
now."
remember when he did the button challenge.
Like he's not. Like no, he had like 5 grand in debt. He only has enough for the next month, maybe, right? Maybe.
What's the button challenge?
He had to press a button a million times, and there was things that you could do to fuck with him. Here, actually, I have something really rare. Where is it? I have the button sticker.
I have one of those too.
Really? Did you get the shirt? I got the shirt too, but I lost it. Funnily enough, I think my ex at the time took it. Or my girlfriend at the time took it.
I still frequently wear my shirt.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. But yeah, I've asked if I could steal that, and he said yes, but I don't really have the setup for that, so, or the people. Not right now, anyways. All right, let's hit 40K, and then I'm gonna go really quickly run to the store. Get some food. Is it? Dude, with the currency being the way it is right now, it's fucked up. Honestly, I don't have any other way to put it. It's fucked up. People are like, they don't want to hold their money in rupiah. Right? There's so much outflow. Right now, the price is like freezing on Google. Like if you check the Google graph, it's frozen because Google doesn't want to influence. They have this stance where they don't want to influence the markets by displaying data that would like, you know what I mean? They don't want it to be too soon, so to speak, right? If something's fucked up in a country, they don't want it to be too soon where they're just like, oh, here's the data. You know, here you go. Here's how fucked it is today. Like, they've literally paused the statistics. Like, for 3 days, it's been a flat line. It's been a flat line. It's scary, though. Not for me, but for them. For me, actually, it works out pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I could deal with it being 20K per dollar. Sure, bring it on. I think beyond that point we have bigger concerns. But yeah, I think if we get it 20K per dollar, for me, that's a great deal. That basically means I would have for every dollar I have, it's a profit of 20% transferring the money since I've been here. Right? All right. Um, I'm gonna hang out a little bit. Here. I need to go to the store. I have a little bit of cash still. I need to get something. Bro, I'm seeing Facebook plates on my on my Instagram. Facebook plates, bro. Have y'all ever had a Facebook plate for real? Probably not. I'd assume the answer to that is no. A word? It's you go on Facebook Marketplace and you can get a plate of food. And it's always like you know the trend where people are eating the pineapples dipped in Kool-Aid? That's that would be an example of something that would be on one of those said plates. Okay? It's very ghetto. It is very ghetto. Yeah, go look on Facebook Marketplace and go look for food. Look for food on Facebook Marketplace. I'm serious. It is the most ghetto shit. I don't remember where you are in the country, but it is ghetto. That food's probably pretty good, not gonna lie. Like I've got Z on my mom's side, my grandmother, rest her soul. She was one of those Facebook plate people, so to speak. Okay, good enough. 69, sure. She was probably one of those people, genetically speaking. So I've definitely got family members who are like that, and I've definitely met them, and they would probably not hesitate to fix you a Facebook plate. They would probably not hesitate to buy one. But yeah, hold on. You'll see shit like this. You'll see shit like this. Moneybag Yo sampler. Tendy, trendy cereal, loaded brownie, honey glazed bacon cheeseburger, flamin' red chicken wings, seasonal waffle fries. One box, 4 hits, no skips. $25 only. 25 bucks. And it delivers to you. Honestly, in certain places, that's not so bad. That's not a bad deal. For all that, that's probably not a bad deal. This shit's probably pretty good too. Probably definitely. I would. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just say it. The more ghetto it looks, the more AI generated that food is. Probably the better it is. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, of course not. No, it's a total disregard of any cleanliness or safety. 100%. You think these people follow laws? You think they care about that? Ain't no concept of it. I mean, I would always see like the like Mexican aunties making the tamales or whatever, or making the like potato the like the really flat hash brown, the pancake like ones. I'd see them making that and selling that, right? Or like fruit or peppers. I would see that, but this is like different. Honestly, that's kind of how it is in Indonesia. Somebody will just set up a fucking food restaurant in their driveway. It's kind of ridiculous. Like there's people here that they move into like a suburb, right? And but they're still like they were born like lower class. So they move into a suburb and they literally just make their house. There's no zoning laws here, right? So they literally just make their house a into a storefront. They make the like here we have a downstairs and an upstairs. They make their downstairs into a restaurant for no fucking reason because what they're used to. You know what I mean? And for them, right? If they can get away with selling like a few things day by day, while usually while the man goes off and works, right? If they can sell a few things day by day, then what the hell? They've made that money back. Like they don't care. They get shit with high shelf life. Or honestly, they don't even care. They don't even care about that. There's probably hella expired stuff. But yeah, same thing here. Honestly, like I can go on like my TikTok sometimes, and I'll be on like the TikTok live, and I'll see something local, and it'll be somebody selling food and like inviting you to come to their restaurant or whatever because they're selling food. That happens all the time. I'll be back. My wallet's in the other room.
That's wild lol. Have fun at store.
Yeah. Front of the store. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Define fun. All right, 50, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 115, 117. It's like $6 by the way. All this cash right here, $6. They have coins too. They're also useless. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a coffee and some pastry type stuff. I need it. But stern talking to with somebody I didn't expect to see or want to see. But you know, it is what it is. It just be that way. We're back. We're 6-7ing. 6ing the fuck out of these 7s. Am I right? Alright, I got. I need. This time I actually need the sugars. This time I actually need it. So. I super don't mind. Who's live right now? Pika, Izzy, Chippy, Flame. Six, 7. All right, hold on. Oh, this needs to. If I have a pretty visual assistant, motherfucker, all right. Um. What's up with Chinese dudes and like they're always walking around with a fucking watermelon, like a slice, you know? I always notice that. They're always walking in. They're always walking out of a store with a watermelon slice. They're eating that shit too. Sometimes they aren't. Sometimes they got it still wrapped in plastic. Always there. Good, big up, big up. Goopy, goopy, goop. I keep thinking about the Pakistani Donald Trump. Donald Trump, big whoop, big whoop. It's so funny, dude. What? Um, what even happened? Huh? Policy violations. What? Huh? No, this is definitely my Gmail. What do you mean? I didn't violate any policies. That's made up. What do you mean it was suspended for policy violations? Are you kidding me, dude? Huh? How? What? I'm not streaming anything copyrighted. There's literally nothing copyrighted playing. The other stream is literally fine too. Oh wait, no, that one's down. Bro, what? It's literally not, there's nothing wrong. There's literally nothing wrong. You've got to be fucking kidding me.